To a lot of moes? You mean moose? Good morning. Good morning. So yeah, I'm gonna bring this up just now, like right at the start, because I don't really like doing it any other way and I want to mention it on stream. Few people have seen the pictures on Discord, the messages and the artworks that, you know, were posted, so... Our princess did pass away yesterday. F for Yumi. So that was the thing I had to take care of yesterday. Yeah. No, not Yume. Yume's still alive, you idiot. You're getting closer, friend. Closer. Sending only best of vibes, thanks, Shark. Appreciate it. What is there to say, really? No, not much, other than today is gonna be a way shorter stream. Like half the time of yesterday, which means we're gonna stop in... We're gonna go for like 6-ish hours today. Maybe 6.5. Not 11 like yesterday. No suffering anymore. Well, that is... I don't... Look, I appreciate the intent, Ren, but saying it like that is just kind of weird to me. You have the right intent, let's put it like that. I'll not be going into that any further. Yeah, we're words. We're terrible. We're terrible with words. We know what we want to confer, but getting that point across is hard. Why was I drawing my weapon?
Oh, what does this say?
Flowers.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Oh, book. Driver's Daybook. The other day I arrived at the border checkpoint only to realize I'd left my entry permit at the inn. Ended up having to make a trip back, so I was late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it, he said next time I'll have to use a bistron mark. Seems Batal favors its bistron residents so they can get through without the hassle of a permit. Oh, mask! Might be worth keeping it disguised to hand just in case. Yeah, up there then. I'm aware. What did we do yesterday? We did a bunch yesterday. We played Warrior, and we killed a few griffins. We fought a minotaur.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
This can be a lonely lot at times.
We did a few quests. Boom. Alright. Let's got it away.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
No, that's dog.
In battle, I shall follow you.
Go away.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Is it?
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
There.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
So I guess giving people fairy stones is like the ultimate reward in this.
I bid you farewell, Arisen. I trust you will not soon forget the supremacy
Of the bow. Okay. Yeah, it kinda is, right? It feels like that. Oh my god, look at that. I don't know who you are, but... Oh wait, that's X! That's accepted. I don't like how everybody leaves though.
We meet again, Arisen.
Hi.
I knew we'd not be long apart.
Oh, Duna has a major now as well? Because he's right upon if you want to see, yeah.
Have we met, sirs? You seem familiar somehow.
Oh, how rude.
'Tis a happy twist of fate that brings us back together.
So we have... Oh, wait. So we have a mage and an archmage now, or sorcerer. Alright. Supremacy of the bow, eh?
Curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Huh.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Wait, do you know where you're going? Oh, are they actually guiding me on the quest? Oh, interesting. Bigger mage, bigger boom. Actually, let me see what she can do. So Scarlet now has High Frigger, which is the ice, Fire Vinti, Argent Tonic. Fully and instantaneously recover the health of the caster or a single ally, does not recover the loss gauge. Ah, full heal. High 11, which is still fun there. Magic Bolt. Anodine, Focus Bolt. Quick spell. Levitate. Increase the amount of health recovered by curatives. Apotropism. Isn't that... Hold on. Apotropism. Oh! It is an FF14, but it's called Apotropion. Apotropism. Well, it's probably the same in the end. If you know what this skill is in FF14, I'm gonna be surprised. Ren may know. But I don't think you can see it in English. Because the English spell is just emergency tactics, I think. It's a scholar spell that makes the next casted shield into healing instead. And in English it's called emergency tactics. In German it's Apotropion. Which is like, what? Flagration, Lovin, Thundermine. Conjures a bottle of lightning automatically unleashes crackling bolts of foes who draw near. The bolts also knock down some smaller targets, dissipate after a time and number of attacks. Oh. Salamander. Flame remains for a time and discontinues damage to any target it touches. Scars can see shields for double heal, aka Stinky Tank SOS. It's not just, you know, it's not just that. It does have its uses in Savage. Or, well, in harder contents. At some points. Salamander, 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 ayayaya.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Dang it, Ren. Hey, the rain stopped.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way. Might there be aught over there?
Sure.
Ought to take a closer look.
What do you mean we strayed off path? We literally just walked one direction.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Oh. I thought it was an enemy. Oh, because I have scaly invaders and no, not that one. Oh. God damn it, dude.
If your pack grows over full, simply or
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
They would have gotten me back to the village, I think. Which I don't have any immediate interest in going there.
Here I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you.
Oh, you
it's
do.
rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Hello. I think Dune got lost. What's some Mario so far? It's fun. Like I said a couple of times yesterday, it's like playing a mix of Greatsword and Monster Hunter and Siegfried in Grand Blue Relink. That's fun. Hits hard. It's cool. You get rewarded for actually charging your attacks correctly because you can charge like... You can just charge like that. Or, if you release right on time, you deal more damage. Which is kind of cool. Plus you get a stupid amount of defense from just charging. Like, look at that attack speed, if you actually manage it correctly.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Of course, I've seen that there's the arc of Deliverance, is it called? That one big giant swing that they had on Dragon's Dogma 1. That is still there. But I'm not using it so far.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Do you know?
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Yeah. There's another issue with the game, or no? I mean, I've been noticing a couple of issues, so...
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
What ladder? Oh, that ladder. How to get to the ladder? Oh, from inside. Wasn't fits Ren quite well. Can you just repeat this? True. Like master, like pawn, right? Oh my lord. Low HP control vibrates like a heartbeat, which makes no sense in context of TD.
Find a way to reach it.
Well, it also vibrates when your pawns are dead, like a heartbeat, so... I get what you're getting at. Silver rapier, But it's something I'm not really worried about, honestly. I think that's fine. Because it does convey a sense of urgency. Ooh, mages. Wait, why couldn't I give this to you? Oh, you're too far away. Okay. Dang, mages.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
So the last 10 minutes were like basically nothing burgers. Ah, there you go. Just let me. Thank you. I didn't break anything. Duna's fault. Ultra is annoying because control player. I figure. It's probably much more bearable if you're playing on mouse and keyboard, eh? Oh, there you go.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Move the full sovereignty, we have the Queen Regent. Make sure motion controls of you preset without picking up aim the big time. Oh! There's a setting for that? Is that on PC? I can't imagine there is, right? Wow.
You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds.
Oh, it is!
I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels before now. Though
It's on the camera.
I uncover so much of a whisper of the plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Sure.
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Just for evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. Oh, this should be fun. Not been in that direction yet. Wait.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Have you found that on you like? Sure. But the color is all I need to know, really. You can get blue hair. Nice. Okay.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom. Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
And red ones? No, probably as well. Thanks for affirming that, Shark. Now we just need to find it. I'm not on a hassle though. We'll get there eventually.
If you must go.
Oh, restricted entry. Couldn't get right into. Yeah, well, you'll get there, and you just need to unlock them, I think, because in Dragon's Dogma 1 you also needed to do that. There are some locations that are entirely off limits and others to which you are only permitted entry at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you will be apprehended and thrown into jail for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held at Wernwolf Castle's Masquerade Hall and may afford you an opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions and you will only be permitted to attend if you are wearing suitable attire.
Go off on your own. There's naught to be done. I only hope
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description.
Oh.
Follow me!
Follow me! Huh. The castle actually looks much bigger than in one. What a surprise. So pawns are still not allowed here. Huh.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Be cautious, Your Majesty.
You didn't hear anything, alright? Just move along. Don't mind me, I'm just looting the place. Marcher's armor. Oh, it's that. Oh, that is a pretty impressive piece, though. He tackled that door. I think I'm moving away from where I want to go. Writings of a soldier on duty. I cannot help but think it strange. Pawns used to loiter about the Riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one for so long now, for some time now. It is difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if it bears report. Nothing? Hold on, I need to look at the map a bit closer here. Is this on a higher floor? Looks like it. The game randomly closes sometimes. Try verifying files on Steam. Maybe that could be an issue. Oh, this just gets me outside again. I see where I have to go in the map, but how do I get there? Oh, this is the room from the intro. have to get up somewhere. Ah!
Wait for the new equipment coming.
Huh? Am I the blind one? Well, maybe we find a way in this direction after all. Probably not. Yeah, the castle is kind of confusing, but it's a castle. It's designed to confuse people, so I'm not too surprised about that. I like how he's just standing there, but no, there's nothing to be had there. Let me try to, you know, just go to a higher floor. Ah, no, my map changed as well. See, that makes it much more manageable. Yeah, this looks right. There you go.
Who's there?
I...
Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
But we literally just met.
It was never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me.
Oh, wait, it is that boy we saw running in the city, I think.
But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Are we?
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Alright.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Just did a FF off-screen story to catch up to Sven.
I thought a stroll...
An FF off-screen story? Oh! Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. It's too early, Shark. I've got up like an hour ago. Morning's on.
Good to see you, Master.
Sure. Oh god, what has Ren done now?
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
Our game is close again. Did you verify files on Steam, Ren?
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to...
Hold on, I sent you a screenshot. Blah.
And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere
Huh?
'tis made whole.
But why are you standing over there, maybe?
If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
What say we gather some information?
Visit Phobium Batal. Well, if it says it did like find corrupt files, then yeah, that's good.
Plentiful hereabouts.
Otherwise, it might just be
No harm in
weird.
picking a few.
I can't imagine why the game always crashes on you.
Here at last.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's
In
office?
case you had to reinstall? No, if it found corrupted files, then it would just reinstall these files, which shouldn't take forever. It should go pretty fast, actually. A fragment of the letter that was torn to shreds. You can just make at the crest of Batal and the name Disa. Busy shit is Captain Brand.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little. But 'tis clear that these schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
It seems
No,
we were
Wigston
right to
showed.
suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's
Tell me
claim.
of the
As
magistrate.
reason, of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one.
Yeah, let's
who I
hope
no
it
doubt
works.
Will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he's loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
Heavy rain outside.
Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Sure.
I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be
Better you
discovered,
be careful.
I will be
We
unable
wouldn't
to
put
be held
most
in
marks
the way
he's
of
squander
faith.
now, would we?
This way, if you please.
Go on, have a look.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ah, beautiful. The cage magistrate. What is that?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
Alright, sure.
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude.
Alright.
'Tis lovely to see.
What, it crashed again? Dang. Oh, it doesn't crash? It just closes? That's odd. Hold on. Let me do a quick Google search. Dragons Dogma II Steam closes itself. Update your Windows Media Player codexes? Verify the game's cache on Steam. The only thing I could imagine, but that might be just a bit weird, is updating your graphics drivers. Oxcart! Ooh, here we go! It would just... I think I'd have enjoyed the Ox cards a bit more if they were a tiny bit faster. They're literally walking speed. Morgues and charnel houses. If a civilian dies, the body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Batal's morgue or Vermont's charnel house depends on where it was found. The user can revive the dead using wicks as long as they have access to the corpse. Oh, interesting. No, I discover your Oxco killed a traveling merchant. What are we just standing for in the way, anyway? But as we just learned, you can revive them.
Shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
But yeah, that's an odd thing. There's a lot of space for you to kill NPCs in this, I think. And then just revive a bunch of them. But your wake stones, yeah, I'm aware. But you seem to be getting wake stones much more easier than in the first game.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not a wake
Just
stone.
hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease
Sure.
begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Surely this is the right path, right? Oh, you can reuse this? Oh, it also did say as many uses as it takes. Well, okay. Something blind as a bat? What? This guy's everywhere.
Smothered off for a moment there.
I assume he's in that cell. Open the goddamn door.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
The Arisen.
Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say?
Yeah, show him the okay.
They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw.
To the dragon claw.
By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen.
This man has a very taxing way of talking. I don't know how one talks in such a way, but it is rather grating.
He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
Let's get out of here.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit, 'tis an intriguing prospect.
Well now, I'm not sure.
How about, I don't know, a library? Bye. A library? That's absurd. Hello, Vo.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Oh. Dang it, Duna. If you can't find him a place to refuge fit to quench his thirst for knowledge. So we actually have to find that one.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Yeah, same. Honestly.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
I don't know.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
Mildred.
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk.
You're not.
I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Sure, let's have a look. Nothing strange about that, after all. Oh, it's this place.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Sure.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And hours for a full week at no charge. What a
Oh, you can store stuff here.
steal.
True enough.
Oh. Can you even rest?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Sure, I want to talk to the guy anyway. Oh, hey kid, you like houses? Dang it. Ooh. There isn't carried a rare article I've never seen of the like. I will strive to be better myself with each new journey I face. 5 thumbs up and 1 love. Woo! Defeated 2 foes beyond the rift. Nice. A rotten apple! What kind of reward is that? On storage. Rude. Set a new pawn quest, sure. Let's see if driver update worked. Ah, you did that. Good. Ah, it is so hard to actually get to round numbers. There you go.
Though our foes were familiar, our tactics were most novel. 'Twas an edifying journey, all in all. Up we get. We can expect a busy night. Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well?
'Twas a bit sketchy, I'll have to admit. Oh good, you're still here.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen
magistrate.
a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm
Didn't?
afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
That's kind of annoying, Rin. Your pawn was a major asset, masterfully took down beasts and saved my life many times over. Here, take this along with thanks, horseshit acquired.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Oh, is it during the videos?
Welcome. Well met.
Time to prepare the next batch.
Well met, sir.
Welcome.
To each their own, as they say.
Well met, sir.
Look as long as you please.
Now, who to talk with first?
So, let's do a bit of troubleshooting, Rin. When does your game actually just close itself?
Welcome. Well met.
Welcome. Time to head to market, methinks.
I find any turn
That's the thing we might have to, you might have to consider there. Most of the times you try to talk to a person for skills and all. Oh. So it's not crashing on startup, it's not crashing during any cutscenes, it's not crashing, or, well, crashing as in shutting down during any loading. You just try to talk to somebody.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. unfortunate.
They're a useful ingredient.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Sure.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you will
I want to talk to you about...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for many thanks? Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with
Crashes because of Steam? Apparently there's a thing you can do where you can try to set Steam in administrator mode. So you start Steam with administrator rights and maybe that helps.
You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady...
Malcolm in the middle.
I can't imagine he would have run away.
How did it go? Oh god, I forgot the song. Steam closes and opens itself? Well, you like I said, you could try putting Steam in admin mode. Or starting Steam in admin mode.
This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner.
Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question?
Might I impose on you to search for him?
Gathering.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to?
Do I really have to do this guy's story first? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big.
Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get...
You don't want to hear Malcolm.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
So we have to find a kid called Malcolm in some old shoddy house.
What to do?
Hello? I'll just take that. Never mind. Yeah, try restarting the PC. That might also just help.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh,
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Hey.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to?
I wonder. Halt the runner! Oh wait, that's the person stalking me!
I don't know what to do.
What?
That's the person the quest is for.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Who are you? Why are you following me?
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Demand compensation.
Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it?
A fuse is cold.
Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
What?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Fine.
Find my magical form, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Suddenly, thunder.
Halt! Shit! We're in for it now.
Suddenly, lightning flashes.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Where am I even?
We shall see.
Oh.
Bold you are in eyes. Do not. Where's the day?
I wonder. Common quarter. Disgusting. This is why I have my house, so to speak.
I don't know what to do. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is for true. Thank you. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that...
I mean, I do have a bundle of flowers. Can I just gift it to her from my storehouse?
Have you brought me a bunch of flowers
Oh, I can. Good.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
Let's go ahead.
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like.
Ooh.
All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem.
Yeah.
I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one
For
anywhere.
a second, I thought we were talking about the thing that guides me to NPCs, but
Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen?
sure.
True. I knew I could. I'll be waiting. Oh, I
Is
can't
it like
find a
silver
stone
or?
anywhere.
Yeah, it's
Have
silver.
you
Okay,
found any
cool.
better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know.
Oh,
Not
boy.
to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them.
That's not gonna
Even
go
just
well.
once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Indeed, you are correct.
Indeed.
Where could Malcolm have gotten? Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
Oh, as the other children. Kids, I need infos.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
The voice acting is fine. It's just that the expressions are like super deadpan, which is kind of disappointing.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Alright. You better start sprinting, old man.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring.
Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Get this mouse out of my face. Oh, I have to go this way. I wonder if I can jump over there. Oh, you can. Rats.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
This is a grave, Duna. Stop plundering.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
What a coincidence.
We ought to follow close behind. Indeed, you are correct.
Indeed, you are
How are
correct.
we to get through this door?
I grant you roaring flame.
Oh, spooters.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual.
Well, I have just the guy for you, man.
As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely in any scholar's dream. Right you are.
That is a good amount of books. Bit dusty, maybe.
The books ne'er seem to end.
So... Pete Daphne, another visit. Cage Magistrate. So I thought I had to talk to the guy. Thunderous Concord. I had to talk to the guy to actually mention whatever the guy is called in jail. But I guess not.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
No, I'm still here. Not again.
The books ne'er seem...
This place is amazing.
Right. I'm gonna get the guy. Just you wait.
last!
Ooh.
I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
But while we're here, why not explore a bit more? I'm actually expecting some undead. Undead.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What for? We're killing spiders again. Dead end. Oh, never mind. You can go up here. Oh, it's that place. Okay. So, I would have gone the long way around. Well, I did go the long way around, right? Let me just open that one door that I forgot to
Naught
open.
feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Yeah, that's true.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Do I have to smack it? Okay.
Here you are, sir.
Logistician's tome?
It is good to see you.
Also, he was waiting for me up here for some reason. What does this do? It grants the logistician specialization, allowing them to combine materials and move items between allies' packs as they see fit. Well, that's... That's interesting. Let's use that and experiment around a bit with that. Combine items as they see fit sounds a bit scary, but... Enables the pawn to lighten the arisen slot by moving items between allies' packs as they see fit. Also enables the pawn to combine materials in the inventory on their own initiative. Yeah, sounds a bit scary. Wait, how do I get out of here again? Yep, there you go.
Figured I had to thank you somehow.
Forager's Tome. Enables the pawn to mark the locations of enhancement materials. Materials used to enhance equipment on the map. Oh. That's kind of cool. For whatever reason, it worked. So did you put in an administrator mode then? So what did you do? You just restarted the PC? Alright.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Okay.
Ah, excellent find.
Man, pawns sure love ladders, don't they? Three shards combined to form a wake stone. Oh. Good morning, Yuto. Good morning. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. I'm very terrible with small talk, so that's about all you get from me. Good morning, hi, how are you doing? What's up? Come on, grab that ledge. I guess not. Get him away. I need to go to the jail. I like how they actually made an animation for them to run down the stairs. Oh, wait, is this too far? How far am I into the game? Like 12 hours now? Oh, I am at the wrong location. I've been enjoying... Ow. I've been enjoying it. Can you put a percent on that? No, I can't. Yeah, camping kits are reusable. It's really good. Dragon's Dogma. Well, if we're going by like anything like the first game, we'll have a set. We'll have a bunch of intro quests, and then we'll have a bunch of quests from on the court, and then we'll fight the dragon, and then something will happen, and then we'll just plunge the world into chaos. That's just guesstimating based on the first game, but I think we're in the first set of quests now. Yeah, it's a weird thing. I'd say it's like, I feel like it's like 10-20%-ish. Don't know. Oh, there's the entry.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Shark, as far as I know, your camping equipment can break if you get ambushed during camping. But that's just what the game told me so far.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities?
The Gracious Hands Vaults.
Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
There's no easy thing with making a living as a soldier.
I just didn't want NPC movement to mess up the plaything. If there even is something that's being discovered doing this, because I don't think they actually can see you. Oh, come on, old man, you're way too slow. Come along.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Good morning, Tenza. Hey, so we did Dark Quest. Good. Do an adventure. Hey, it sounds like you could. Oh, hey, that sounds like you could.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
You hungry, girl?
There's a ladder.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Oh right, I didn't grab any of these. Savage Lash is the one I was thinking of when talking about Warrior earlier. But a Formless Fiend is a cool skill for the actual player. I don't know how well Pawns manage this, but this one's really cool. True edge lord potential.
Always a pleasure.
Great, now Ren made me paranoid about the game crashing when I talk to people. Thanks, Ren.
There is much
It's fine.
to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me of the magistrate, the captured agent.
It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
There was a crash that like you saved it before it happened. Well, that's good then. Do I have to?
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Fairy stone.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Achievement to be proud of.
There is one store that I'm really curious about. Is it marked? Rose Chateau Board. Oh. Oxcart, Roderick Smithery, Beyond's Armory, filled with sundries. The Guardhouse, Startup Inn, benches, the Pawn Guild shop, the Port Crystal. I think I might have to go to this place just to see if it's actually the thing I'm looking for. Because here was your body after a hoppy yeeted you off a cliff. I had the thing yesterday where I was clinging to a griffin and I did the triangle attack, which eats you off the griffin but smacks it or off the monster you're clinging to, but deals some damage in exchange. And I did that from like 30 meters up high and was like, oh shit. I was falling and falling and falling and falling, and then Scarlet caught me. Luckily. Scarlet's outfit is good. Speaking of where is she?
For the trials to come.
Oh, there she is. I like the helm. Not a fan of the robe, but the helm was good.
Right, just follow me.
No, Dina, we're not going there. By frequenting her dwelling for the week, we'll do that for a moment. Yeah, the robe sucks a bit. Robes in this game until later are very boring.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor.
I'm right in front of you, Dina.
We are less fleet of foot.
What was I to do today?
No, wait, that is the house I want to go to. Over there. This one. No, wait, hold on. This one.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We shall wait here till you're...
That's an achievement getting here. The Body of the Year is an establishment that caters to the vices of the nobility and wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry to the Body of the Year, and its service is only available to those who can afford them. Courtesans to please various tastes can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the 3rd floor are not available to new visitors of the establishment. Only prize patrons who make frequent use of the Body of the Year services are entitled to purchase a platinum card, which will allow them to enjoy the company of these exclusive courtesans. Did he use his own pawn in the ocean because I talk too much? It's classic.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment. Pray, take yourself...
I guess I can go here then.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Wait, what do you mean far away? It's like right next to me.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work. Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Very graceful, right?
Not much going on.
Yeah, that's how I like to sleep. With my clothes on, and the skirt, and the dagger on my waist, above my blanket. Strange sound. No. No, let's have a look at the It's Smithy. My god, the frames.
Could be of import. Let's have a look then.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
There you go, more blades. These enhancement reducing weight is really interesting. Scrap iron. Silver ore. Are there like new stuff I can buy from Mimi? Snap daggers? That's a huge improvement.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, I hate how you cannot exit out of menus by spamming circle.
What we required, Arisen.
It's kind of annoying.
It was hardly a loss.
Why are you there?
Well,
your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Alright. As you know. Wait, I don't need to go to a tavern. I have a house I can go to. What?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears.
Bonk. Wait. You can use this thingy here? Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and to whatever power orchestrator of fortune's meetings knows about. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem, and pray it will be of aid to you on the long road ahead. Steel virtue. Is that a one-hander? Oh, it is. Interesting. Rest tonight for. Oh, these texts not having auto scroll is kind of annoying. I wouldn't mind auto scroll. Because everything is voiced anyway.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Somewhat. Could have been better. So I assume you have things about the guy we captured.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim.
Yeah, tell me about the captured agent.
Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal.
Oh no.
When he learnt of your majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your majesty's assistance.
Money.
So the agent was of Batal after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me rumors about Allard.
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task?
Alright.
I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care. Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Indeed, Scarlet. You are correct.
I would appreciate...
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Again. I am so very sneaky in my big lumbering armor and greatsword. Yes.
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, your majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted inside the chamber.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say.
There's a few more people around this time.
As it should be. No concern. It's not as if we let thieves wander around the palace, eh?
I mean, you do let me wander around the palace. Ow, 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 ow! Alright, ow, 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 okay, okay, I get it! Ow, stop! Ow, 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 ow! Stop it! Ah! Oh, can't afford this, he just vanishes. They're literally walking past me and suddenly they're attacking me. What? Why? What? Huh? Not even questions asked or you're going to jail, just straight up go to smack the guy. Huh? Huh? Why ever do? This is like the most off with the heads policy I've seen from guards ever. Hi. You didn't see me, did you? No. Well, you looked at me, which was kind of weird, admittedly, but sure. Desus chambers. Any clothing I can confiscate? Yeah. Okay. Historic account chapter 2. Environment, the one with the power to overcome the dragon, known as the Arisen, is enthroned as sovereign, while in Batal the protection of the lambent flame is held as absolute, believed to prevent the advent of calamity. Curiously, the two nations are at odds regarding pawns, those crossers of the rift. In Vermont, they are deemed faithful attendants of the sovereign, while in Batal, they are viewed as harbingers of misfortune. Interesting.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers.
Wilhelmina? That's not a real name. Oh, it is a real name. That's the Princess of the Netherlands. Sure. Oh, I went in the wrong direction. That's another Masonic NPC Dan. With two N's. I know of a guy on Twitch called Dan Fuller, and that also writes is spelled with double N's. So I don't think this is the place where I want to go, is it? Wait, hold on. Which place am I supposed to do watch through? Allot's chambers, okay. Serial killer. Actually a very nice guy. Hosted a whole Hearthstone arena tournament. Wait, where are his private chambers? Like, what's this? Allot's chambers, okay. Wait, there's no bed in there though. It's like giga weird. It's a magistrate's office. Mate, if these are your chambers, where's your bed? Windows is going everywhere. Oh! Oh! Secret room. Befall crested letter. But tall? Oh no.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
I'm out of here. That door is gonna close itself, surely. Nothing ever happens, see? Easy. Doop, doop, doo, doo, doop, doop, doo, 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 doo. I wasn't totally attacked by 15 million guards at some point.
Well.
Oh god, there she is.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Good question.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Ooh.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Flustered. Well, that surely was an encounter. Why did you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more?
Okay.
Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Oh, there you go. Mimicolion card.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Sure. Oh, I just noticed they disabled the helmet for that. Brought you to life in exposed. What is it? Another holiday. Yeah, you have holiday because I brought you back.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
1, 2. Where's Scarlet? Scarlet is off adventuring on her own as always, kind of.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Probably.
We ought to put it to good use.
No. Good day.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to
Alloy.
strengthen your majesty's claim.
A letter bearing the crest of that looks to be of Batali origin. Best delivered to Captain Brandt.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion."
Oh.
A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melve? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. The chance it will help speed you on your way to Melve.
Ring of
Queen
Accrual.
Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order.
Yay!
You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to.
Oh, we can
Not to
do
strengthen Your
the others,
Majesty's
okay.
claim as a true arisen.
Tell me if the masquerade.
For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty.
Eventide
there is
mask.
one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Now I know where to get these.
Take a look. Well,
But dang, they are expensive. Like 150,000? That's a bit... That's a tiny bit over my pay grade. A tiny bit. That's like 300k.
you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Nothing caught your eye? Ugh, that's a shame. Let's...
Well, I guess we're gonna do some side missions until we find something then.
hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Let's rest until daytime. No! Don't go down there.
A good sleep will
Our adventure continues.
Ooh.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Right, it's been a few days, so I think we can now head to the Scaly Invaders quest again.
I wonder how Harv Village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by?
Sure.
I know the way. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Where does this one
Our
go?
destination is a
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What's the checkpoint rest town? I mean, there's a lot that we haven't discovered in here, still. And this is probably the Baton country. And there's also some shenanigans over there and over here. There's lots to still explore, you know, aside from the ocean. Wonder if they're gonna put something in here. Bit of like 2 Electric Boogaloo? Anybody? No, wait, not electric. Draconic boogaloo.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
I see how it is, Ren. Oh, wait. She was referring to another one. I see. not referring to Ren.
Here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I have acquired the bacon.
This is such fun.
Master, we have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
So I pick up the pig and I toss it, and she's like, "This is such fun." Picks up the pig as well and throws it. Bless your heart, Pawn AI. Bless your heart. Aptly, Mimi responded, "What are you doing?"
One of our number is unconscious. On my way.
Wake up!
I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Even better was that Scarlet wasn't getting bullied by the pig because it got angry, but she didn't retaliate in return. She was just standing there getting poked by the thing. It's even better. Some of these pawn shenanigans are just so good. You found your nemesis? Something just two-shot you? Oh my god. Oh, I need magic.
I merely executed your commands. Splendid.
12 years, this is how far AI has gotten. Worth it. Right? Now imagine if they actually employed AI to learn of stuff. That'd be cool. Oh, she has an ice skull later on. Ah, that's good to know. I'll do that in a bit. Wait. Oh, it's just a lizard. I feel like your story is a prime joke for this will be done in 90 seconds. Also, wait, that's not a lizard. That's something different. Wait, what is that? Ow. Oh my god, I bounced off of that? Ow. That's a rough rattler, what I called. Got bullied by Saurians? Well, I got bullied as well, so.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Sure. That rock lizard threw me off a bit because it kept bouncing. I like how they have help each other, or fist bump. It's pretty cool. Oh, but you see if we get dragooned by some Saurian. Oh god. The horror.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Good job. Bird. Bird downward. Bird. I've been getting dragooned on lately a lot, but not in my regular games, but in FF14. Mostly because there's I'm doing Dragonsong Requiem and what? Are you stuck in the rock?
Oh no! I enjoy this work, though it takes its time.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Is there anybody I'm supposed to talk to, or are they not finished yet?
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Chandler's General Store. Pelt flayers. These are cool. Bandit greaves? Oh, they're warrior only. Murky grouse feather cloak. cloak that has noise-muffling properties fashioned from the ink-black plumage of the murky grouse, a bird that only migrates once in 7 years. The bag agrees look interesting now. Oh god, they're open-toed. Maybe if I was playing a female, I'd take that. Yes, I make differences there. So I guess this place is not done yet then. Is it?
What I can do for you?
Is this just a regular Forgotten Wriststone?
I know just where to go.
Wriststone of Fellowship. Find pawns with special monikers?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Sphinx Mother, Sphinx Mother, Sphinx Mother. They are called Sphinx Mother, Sail... Nothing. Sphinx Father, Chad. Which... So I can see your character's name, but I can't see that. Where do we go wrong?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let's try going there. That seems like a good place.
Master, I discovered
And I feel like a bit of
hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift.
I feel like adventuring.
Shall I guide you to it?
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Hello! That might be a bit too tough for me. Ow. Alright, so they're not as cheesy as in the first game, because in the first game you could, ow, just hit their hand, hit their heart and be done with it. No. God. This tale has ended. Loot from last save. Biden. So that's what you died to, eh, Rain? Understandable. I think I need a few more levels under my belt before that. Might just be smacking a bit too hard.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift.
No.
Shall I guide you to it?
No. Because it's a dragon trap. Dragon trap. Oh yeah, hold on, I need to write something to somebody. There you go. Oh. What?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Drake?
Well done, Master.
She's standing here looking in the direction and the Drake tells me this is the direction? Question mark?
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead. Let us hope we make it through without incident. Indeed, you are correct.
Indeed, you are correct.
Choppers, Master! She's weak to fire!
Bridge F4 Dracos II. So I think we're not getting past here.
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large.
True.
And yet no two of us are the same. I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to
I
take...
think that's the one that Tenza was referring to yesterday. And yet no two of us are the same. Oh, poison jar. Yes, I saw the harpies.
Well done. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
We got level 20. Why do I get +4 magic? Oh, it's an ogre. I thought it was another dragon. we can fight ogres, that's fine. Hello?
Feast your eyes on this!
What's this ogre doing? Yeah, Mimi has a habit of jumping into the abyss, and I don't know why. She likes falling down close a lot. No, do not!
Now that is a surprise.
Wait, where'd Doga go? Huh?
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
Where'd Doga go? We had like 2 HP bars left. Huh? Did it fall down a cliff or something? There's mysteries abound in this game. Fell down and died. Oh. Weird. I wonder, can you trespass this?
At last, the moment
Oh, you can. Ah, no, no. All right, I guess you can't.
The battle continues. I concur.
Oh, there is a bridge. There you go. Lizards.
Security forces do the trick. Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
To the scoundrels who think it is a jape to destroy local structures, spare a thought for the poor souls who have to repair the damage. It takes days, that does. Enough is enough.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
But treasure.
Goblins, master.
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Holy overkill. Ooh, wait book.
This ends here. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Slate color. Oh, it does give you slate colors. Ah. Wait, I just remembered. I thought I saw a camp here somewhere. There's some wolves. There's some purple saurians. Hey, let's go smack him.
No less valuable.
Oh, they're poisonous. Ah.
I'll redeem myself for it.
Oh, vocation rank 7. Wait, how many vocation ranks are there? I thought that was 10. Oh, there's only 9. That seems odd.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
God, there's another dragon.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Don't you usually say like each to their own if you're not a fan of whatever was just said?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You sure? Great response to that. Nice job. Oh, there's a camp. Imagine if Beast Person says that.
This one shaking. I want your weapon and magical boots.
Well, they were down.
Not like this.
Oh, let me stop one. Let's see what this riftstone here is. Riftstone of Duty. Finds pawn's task with pawn quest.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once.
Uh-huh.
Seems there's an illness pawns can catch
Oh, we already know that one.
beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them.
What? No cooking? Don't we have any food? That's a shame.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Tis a glad thing we've rested where we did. We must not let down our guard.
We're leaving. The issue is this is the way that leads... oh no, it's not. Well, there is a fucking road that leads out there. So maybe you have run past it. Yeah, this is like the third dragon I found. What's going on? In DD1 there's like, before you defeat Grigori, I think there's like, 2? In the wilderness, not counting Dark Arisen. After you defeat Grigori, there's like, I think 3 or 4. Yeah, there's one at the Shadow Ford. I'm trying to think where the Frost Wyvern is, or Frost Dragon is. Because that's the only one I can remember, but I'm pretty sure it's around the map somewhere. But once you defeated Grigori, at the top of the Moon Tower, there is a Wyvern, which is the Thunder Dragon, I think. But the one you are referring to, the one that you know is the one in Shadowford, that's a Drake, the fire version. With the heart right on its chest, then you have the Ice Dragon, which has the heart in the stomach. And the fire dragon, the Thunder Dragon, the Wyvern, I think, has the heart on its back. I think. Meowsmite. There's a cave here.
Battle is best avoided here.
Putrid cave.
We may face.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help?
Who?
I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
We'd best report back.
Who? Where? What? Fine. This cave is literally here just for the boy.
Sir Morris forthwith. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Yeah, you better, because I don't know. Come on, boy. I can't be dawdling all day with you.
Over here, if you would.
Oh. Monsters could drop armor on one? I don't think so. Unless you're referring to Dark Arisen, where they dropped the bitter black armor, but that's a different thing. Entirely. Oh. What? Yeah, I don't think monsters could drop armor on one or weapons or... Well, not really.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Seems I can hear. Technically a spoiler, right? But... Well... I think I've seen some drop a weapon. I'm not too sure right now. Where's the boy? Why is the boy back there? You know, if the boy out this far, we can just eat this ogre.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'll combine my magic with yours, so you might cast the spell more quickly. Let my magic strike with elemental move.
Ow.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
It seems we have enraged our foes. I will not use them to our advantage.
Oh yeah, I should be happy about that, right?
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Unconscious?
Foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do. Well aware of
Oh, don't grab. No! Oh, ow, 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 ow. Don't use me as a goddamn flame! Ow, 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 ow.
knock its feet out from under it. Our foe appears to have grown superior weak. We must not give them a chance to recover.
Just using me a flail.
This attack will end this foe.
Wait, where are you going?
Foe had lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
Oh, hey, it's an ox card. Cool. Can I actually walk on here and sit down? Oh, I can. That's kind of neat. So, if you just happen to find an ox card, you can take a fast travel.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, just look at the mowings. Beautiful. Mimi level 21. Woo. Getting places. Wait, so are the level ups random? That is something that I'm curious about. Dragon's Dogma II level up stats.
is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. 'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Oh. Okay, that's actually an interesting thing because hell no, I'm leaving. Okay, so here's actually a thing that I was curious about, and I looked it up, and I'm happy that I did, because Dragon's Dogma 1 did it like that. You had stats, and according to the vocation you're playing when you level up, you get stats, which means an assassin always gets the most attack, and the sorcerer always gets the most magic. That in the end also means that to play Magic Archer, which was like a magic-based archer as the name implies, you needed to level Sorcerer because most of your stuff was magic damage as a Magic Archer. Because Magic Archer had terrible magic growth. Now, in this game it appears that you have like a certain amount of base stats, and when you switch to another vocation, most of your stats are re-rolled into what the vocation is. So I'm leveling as warrior now. If I go to thief, I get a proper stats according to a thief. Not as much as somebody who leveled as a thief, but most of my stats are thief then, which is good, like really good. I like that. It means you're not responsible for leveling like 100 levels as a sorcerer or 200 levels to then be able to play magic sorcerer or magic archer, which is great. I like that. That's good. I'm happy with that change.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
So that means you can just play whatever job you want, which is hecking great. Which means like a level 50 mage will probably have the same stats as any other level 50 mage, which is alright.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
So everything is mostly tied to utility, which is cool.
We cannot break it from this side. Really now?
Hmm. So we have to find a way inside, I guess?
I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Oh, we need to drop down from there probably, huh?
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Am I just like overweighted? No, I'm on average.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Oh, look, oxen! I would have assumed that she started attacking them for some reason. Yeah, exactly. That's what you do. The good news now is, Ren, if you actually kill them, your pawn might be inclined to start killing them as well.
A profitable endeavor.
Griffin!
The Griffin descends. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh, is that the one I was weakening the other day? Because this one has only like 1 bar of health. Come on, Ninja. Nice. Griffin Pinion Claw.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Is this also a special one? Runestone of the Fanged. Finds pawn of particular race. It's all just beastren. Interesting. Those are some very specific filters, I feel like. What? I said beastren! Cat people! Not Ren. They're called beastren. I can't do anything against that. Oh. My box! Ugh. Oh no. Wake me up before you go. Got it. Oh, there it is. I was wondering if it was gonna come down. Wait, where's Dew? Oh, there she is. Fine, if you must fight me. How about no?
While it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
That's a lot of explosives. Can't get off the exploding kegs. Oh, I think we might be close.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Mincemeat roll, right? Putrid gold tooth? A tooth pulled from the jaw of an undead. Can be used to enhance equipment. Huh? Right, don't question that. Where did we get to here? Oh, is this a checkpoint town? Oh, checkpoint rest town. There you go. Settlement of the Vermont Batal border. Now the question is, can I even go to Batal?
Over here, if you please.
Wish I had someone to talk to, same buddy.
We've arrived, just as planned. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Many thanks. Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
No.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Miracle rubber and 11,000 gold. Right.
Well, I hope. Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this. Long as I live.
Dina, come out of the store.
Say, you
No,
wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck.
Is this how NPCs feel, just being randomly talked to?
No
By quests?
He said people killed before, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Banditry?
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now.
Long as I live.
Can I use your shop now? It's not. Celeste Smithy.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Vermundian style? Still? Okay. Birdsword, Vermundian brand, Almus. A frost-crusted sword that robs its victim of all warmth and does life. Its ice and hempins never falls. Helmbard daggers? Bodish daggers? Spite? Ooh. Fashioned from Saurian skin, bone, and fang, every bite of a blade is laced with poison. Oh, debiliations, 18% poison. Cast stone. The resonance is magic amplifying the power of any spell. Goblin Bane. Life Taker. Ooh, that's a great sword. Literally. Sturdy great sword fashioned from a 3 distinct blade cores. Its heft lends each blow overwhelming power. The Eye Crusher. Flamberge. Don't just grab the Flamberge here. Let's see what else we have. The Wing Solid, which is fighter only. Sergeant's Armored. Falconian Beak. Ooh. Okay, see, we could upgrade some armor, sure. Melorian Plate. Dominion Armor. Intrepid Scale Code. Oh. That looks fancy. Wild Eagle Padded Armor. Very bulky, yeah. Blade Wheeler's Code. I want to know what the other question marks are. Yeah, sure. Surely these are for Mika. Surely. Nah, you know what? No, actually, I'm gonna upgrade Mimi's weapons for once. Give it a spike. It's a Shatira.
Good morning.
No.
Always a pleasure.
Oh yeah, should probably sell a few things.
Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Give those to get lodging.
Do come again?
Greetings.
Oh.
You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit.
True.
Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv?
No.
He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb.
Oh.
My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste.
Oh, so we get to choose here. If either we get this, the beast ring, or we give it to him. Okay.
And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir?
would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offalv and Everard each seek the Jadeite orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
Well, that is the question, is it not?
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Ooh, treasure. Dried fish.
Greetings. We see a great many customers
The sword and
given
staff.
our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
Oh no, you shawls are clipping, that's not good. Why around? I'm not that rich right now. Can I talk to you now for...
Long as I live,
oh my god, I can't. Where's lodgings in this place? Oh, it is there. Oh, up here?
Myself hard pressed to respond.
Yeah, there you go.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
That is true. Catapult launch. Advanced form of ladder launch that flings allies further and to greater heights. In spirit, an advanced form of fighter consumes less stamina when activated. Wait, so you can recover from sleep with this? Tidal Fury. Delivers a momentous counterattack if the user is struck at the moment of activation. Can guard it against attack strikes even should the counterattack fail. That's good. I like that. I like counters. I think I'll put it on Revivify instead. Try Nullbreaker. Oh, new augments. Pertinacity. Improves the ability to break through an opponent's guard. There you go. Oh, probably look at Mimi as well. Ensnare to implicate. Allows users to pull targets with greater force. Good upgrade. Easy kill. Darts behind the target after parrying their attack and slits their throat. Smack. Poise. Reduce stamina consumed when struggling in a foe's grip. Okay. Let me see.
Do come again.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oh, up there.
I'm unsure how best.
Hello.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Organized store. Miracle rope around a pallet with incredible medicinous recipes, closely guarded secret resources, an astonishing amount of health and stamina. Uh-huh. I keep the fairy stones with me. No harm in having them. Grants its bearer entry to the border. Yeah, we'll have to look at that later. I keep this mask around just for the quest. Slightly increases the amount of weight that wearer can carry. Greenish slime. A glob of green slime fluid. What? Where did you find the ceremonial cape? Do not a loot goblin.
We must rest,
Wait.
though the sun is still up.
I'll be right back. I'll toss you on the back screen. See you like 3 to 4 minutes.
Our equipment.
Off we go then.
I gotta
Feeling
fetch you
rested, I
drinks
trust?
and whatnot. let's continue. Well, okay, two things. My hair is messed up. And the other thing, my green screen's messed up. Not right now. Alright, I lied maybe a bit. Hey Yuvi. Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. Everything good? Oh, you also playing Dragon's Dogma?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
Good day, sir.
Good day. I played last day for 10 hours. Solid.
You'd best make yourself scarce.
I'm on it.
There's a ladder.
My only object is to live to a ripe old age.
Well, I hope you're enjoying the game. Even if it's a bit janky at sometimes. Maybe there's a rift stone here? What do you mean I cannot climb above that? Oh, there you go.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Good but nothing incredible?
No harm in
Ah.
picking a few.
Ow. That's fair. Don't always need to be giga hype for games. Border checkpoint rift. Oh, this is the general one, right? Yeah.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll...
Stark, Arena, Cassandra, Walker, Desuna.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out...
Stuff to flip up.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
That major in background though. Storm. Fitting. With the eyes. There's Scarlet.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Can you have a curative?
Farewell, Arisen. I only wish that I could stay.
Let's read some of them.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted?
Oh, come on, do
It is
not.
a happy twist of fate that brings us back together.
Don't be like that. Also, if it's friend spawn, it should just show you the name. Like the name the player said. It's off. It's really weird for me.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
Clapped eyes.
I knew we'd not be long apart.
That's a phrase. Right. Oh, what is this place? The scrap store?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
There it is! The forger!
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
What a very important store. Wexton Shorts fetched the makeshift jail key beastrim mask. Oh. A mask made from beastrim fur of such intricate craftsmanship that a human can pass for beastrim while wearing it. Wait, he has a jadeite orb? Yeah, I guess we... Oh. And the Transference of Souls. The second of a pair of grimoires bring with ancient magic. When reunited with its twin, it grants access to a forgotten spell. Let's see. Grab that for now.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir.
I shall. I don't like that you cannot sell from storage.
Many thanks to you.
The scrap store. You can have forgeries made at the scrap store. Simply bring along the item you wish to have a duplicate of, pay the fee, and wait a few days for the merchant to complete your order. The forgery will be identical to the genuine article in appearance, but will not necessarily share its function. From time to time, the scrap store may have a selection of special finds available for purchase. If there is an item you have lost or discarded that you long to recover, don't lose heart, for there is a chance that it may have found its way here onto the scrap store's shelves.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
I knew it to be so.
So this one's actually really important. It's a weird thing that it's not in the main city, but in original Dragonstone there were like 2 cities, so...
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of
So there's that. Let me sell... Let me see some things like these. This. One of these. One of these.
Clouds, but here, at least. Pleasure doing business with you.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
He actually has a jadeite orb out. How do they not find it? Don't sell that, it's important. Oh, this guy actually gives you a great amount of money for these. That's kind of great. Right, so we need to buy the jadeite orb.
Truth for yourself.
And the beastrim mask. Anything else here? No.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Forge that.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
Let's see how long it takes if we rest a while.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
Not as yet.
Very well. Pray continue.
Give genuine article, it said. That's an interesting change.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Stop looking at me! How many days was that now? 2?
So, welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the item you requested is complete.
Received Jadeite Orb and received Imitation Jadeite Orb.
Here you are, sir. Use it. Hope to see you again.
An exquisite imitation of valuable reticent jewelry.
A forgery.
Let's play for going. It's going.
Then buy something and see the truth.
I want to see how much the thing sells for. Like, not even as much. Okay.
Yourself.
We're having fun. We found a couple of dragons that we ran from. I tried fighting the first one and then it just, you know, it clobbered me within 30 seconds and I was like, oh. Well, maybe we gotta try this later. But I found the thing I was looking for, which is the forgery. Really important because you can dupe items. Some of them anyway. So let me do a save here.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb?
I'm tired, but never say. But never knew they had dragons in the game. Well, the point the point is a thing. The dragon actually takes a character's heart, which is like the first thing that happens in the game in the original. So it's not that big a surprise. So there's a huge dragon, but the dragons we found are much smaller. So do I give him the forgery or give him the genuine thing? Get really started on the first one. It's good. I highly recommend it. It takes a while to ramp up. And by a while I mean a lot. And that's one of those old games that where you misstep and die, it resets you back a lot. Because if you didn't save, you're boned. Well, it's really fun. And if you start doing the DLC, the combat gets much more intense. Because the DLC is all combat focused mostly. And a tiny bit of exploration, but it's mostly combat focused. I guess I give him the forgery.
Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together.
Oh no.
Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
I mean, what just happened? Oh no, we're back on the save screen. We're back on the start screen. What happened? Huh? Huh? What happened? I didn't expect the guy to actually be like, oh, let me just get this thing.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb?
Well, sure.
You've my thanks.
I mean,
before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount.
Oh, of course, of course.
So we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together.
Oh, well, glad I gave him the real thing then, right?
Come. I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
This is actually... It's true, you usually don't have negative outcome choices for like this in games. There is... Let me think. I can't recall if Dragon's Dogma 1 does the thing. But you are able to forge items in there, and some of the items do not count as the real items if you don't, like, all kind of like fail conditions if you turn into forgeries. But, for example, in Dragon's Dogma 1 there's items like idols, there's like tiny idols in bronze, silver, and gold, and you can forge these. And I think if you turn into forges, they're like fail conditions for the quest or something, like you get very bad rewards. But as long as you have the forges in your inventory, you still get discount on the stores that the actual idols offer. So it's like, yeah, okay, I can see that.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. That is very odd, though. This is see. This is a very clever thing to do of them, because you find it at the forgery store, and you're immediately like, I can forge this thing and give him the forged thing. So yeah, it's like.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb?
Oh, he has a shield on his back. That's odd.
Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
Sure.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate.
Can I not even, like...
What is it?
Can I, like, bribe you? I have, like, no money, but can I bribe you? Oh, yeah, if we give him the fake one, can we bribe him then? That was the thing I want to examine.
He ought to be finished by now. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
12,000 Ring of Skullduggery. Let me actually check that. Because now I'm curious if I can bribe him or not. Just having the opportunity of bribing him, you know, could be interesting. Oh, it just saved here.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something, and many thanks to you.
Well, that's a shame then.
Ah, you again. What?
'Tis my duty to...
Yeah, so it's saved already. Well, that's a shame. Where's the other guy? Can I give him the forgery and still get rewards for that? What could possibly come of that?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
What is the ring that I got? Increases damage double when attacking a foe from behind. Oh. Interesting. Where's that NPC gone to? Oh, he's up there. I see.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms
Skeletons.
have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Sure.
Could it be aught's if I cannot dissuade you from pressing on?
There's the guy.
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
Give him the forgery.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured.
Feels bad, man.
Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
And he eats off.
I fear we have done Sir Offalv an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles. A cheerless outcome for all involved.
I don't know. I wouldn't call that a cheerless outcome. I got an elite camping kit. And I got some money. I wouldn't call that, you know, bad. Oh, these indicate that pawns can help me with that. Oh. The cat people are completely separate species? Yeah, but you can create your character or your pawn as Beastren.
Reckon your road's been a long one.
So they're accessible, it's just kind of weird that they're literally just, you know, people with fur and cat faces, because they also have human ears. It's a weird design decision that I am not in place to question. But, you know, it's just weird, I feel. So I got a Beastren mask. I just keep that around for reasons. I'll give that one to Mimi. Put that one in the storehouse. Put that one in the storehouse. I remember. I try to remember that I have them. Saurian tail with Ruberond? Miracle Ruberond. Oh. Mincemeat. Exquisite Ruberond. Health. Exquisite dried spot. Sure. Moonglow and Syrup Wort Leaf. Soothing Brew. Which is used to cure silence. Ah. Bunch of flowers. What's that? Fine Horsebed Ruberond. An immense amount of stamina, huh? Lantern oil? Sure. Wait, did all that go into my inventory? Yeah, that's kind of a waste. Alright.
Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares?
Did that really all go to my inventory? Oh, it did. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Add oil, give to Mimi. Add oil. Right. Let's head out to the quest we actually came here for. I only came to this place because of a random side quest I pick up, so maybe we'll have to luck and get through that gate there.
So fast, I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Yes, do not.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
So if you look at that, this is very much a Khajiit from the Elder Scrolls. Which, like I said, is weird. They don't even have... Wait. Khajiit. Did they have cat ears? Khajiit even had cat ears. Which is extra weird for this game. I have like no way to get through
Leave this
here.
place at once. You have no right to be here.
Yeah, except in design, except for that they have...
There's a ladder here.
Do not, hold still!
Ah, excellent find.
Except that they have human ears. Which, you know, I'm not a fan of. It's really bizarre, yeah. So you can't even fur it? Fur emoted?
You'd best make yourself scarce.
Alright, Rob. I'm leaving.
This is generally...
Hmm?
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Alright, mate. Okay.
Save it, Cuz. I'm not interested.
Okay. So this is a dead end for us and we can't pass here right now. If this is the way to get down here, well, that is most unfortunate. Also, you can see the outlines here. Huh, I never noticed that. So I assume there's like no way past this for now. So we'll have to drop this quest. Well, not really drop it, but, you know, do something else in the meantime. Oh, hold on. We can actually do the Gift of Giving, Feast of Deception, Stolen Throne. Right, let's head north here because one of the guys told us that there was like...
I wonder how Harv Village fares.
That is cursed, Gary. That is super cursed.
I know the way. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Why isn't there a no command? That's giga cursed though. Why would you ever do that? Oh no!
To be found here.
Let us
Ow.
ponder how best to proceed.
That hurt.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
You do? Governing Soul? Wait. Oh, never mind. Holodom.
This should be of use.
Right, so we go in this direction. Ah, it's wheezing.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
I've a knack for gathering items.
Go away, I don't want to talk to you. I'd love if the pawns stopped doing that. That'd be great. Like, just random NPCs talking to you is really annoying.
This battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down.
Go on. Is Capcom use the same engine for all its recent games? If you look at it, it looks similar to Monster Hunter and Resident Evil kinda. At least the color blade. I think it does use the RE engine, yeah. You're the NPC, they are the PCs. Fair enough, Ren.
Instead, strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I think they do that, yes. Okay. I think they also use the RE engine for this one. And I think Wilds will run in the same engine as well. Dried meat from a human? That's kinda dark. Oh right, that's my counter. Wait, what's a Deuce new spell? An ice storm? That looked pretty heavy. Ooh, nice. Can freeze enemies. Very nice. Change it again. Oh, that's another kind of harpy. Poison pinion. Da 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 da. I have some upgraded spell of them. Ah. Well, when I get around to it, I'll change it around again. What? Don't fall down now. Baseball batted. Oh, were they talking about this path? I guess we gotta go back then.
That reminds me.
Oh?
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
Yeah.
And I've no objections.
Surely. That's an odd conversation topic. Ow!
At any cost arisen. You have been down before it. I brought your weapon and magic. I'll combine my magic with yours.
Okay, note taken. You cannot parry. Ow! Ow! Oh, hot. You cannot parry stuff that is being thrown at you. Noted. Oh, thank you.
Very well. I shall return.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
This is pawn spawn again, weirdly enough.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
No. Go away.
We've little need for a campsite at present. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I wonder why there's just riftstone places where you can just summon a random pawn. Oh, what is that?
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
My Drake! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shall see it done.
That's a bizarre dance these two are doing there.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Oh, I can see the heart glowing.
Attack or end this foe. Its heart is most vulnerable. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed.
Let's go! Oh, it has thunder magic. Run! Oh. Lightning attacks and damage. When a lightning attack is unleashed, the magical energy cannot be contained. The bolts of lightning will branch off and jump to targets in the vicinity, dealing additional damage. Moreover, if a drenched target is struck by a lightning attack, the resulting bolts will be able to reach wider range. I might need healing. That hurt a tiny bit. I got heals. Ow. Fire. Fire.
Any hope of victory, we must employ every human action at our disposal.
What are these, fire mines? Yes, they're mines, okay.
Focused attack or end this foe.
Mimi, that's kind of bad right now. The one moment where I wish I actually had Revivify. Jesus. Crash down. Booty!
My curative magics are at your disposal.
There you go.
I am saved. Thank you.
Wait, why is the heart not open anymore? That's curious. Oh, there you go. It's back now. Somebody catch me! Oh no. Somebody catch me. Nope. Alright. This looks doable though. I believe. Maybe.
I wonder how Harv Village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by? I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, of course, Ren. You know me.
But drink to content with it.
Oh.
I shall heal you at once.
Let me get it. Let me get out of here. There you go, double raise. Don't you roll on it's my feet? No, what do you mean? Oh, that's painful. That's very painful. That's very, very painful. I don't know. The previous attempt looked much better.
I wonder how Harv Village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by?
Alright, you know what? We're just gonna leave here for now because obviously we can't do anything against the dragon. Wait, is there... Was there... Did I not see... There is no port crystal here, right? Doesn't look like it. There's a rift stone. That's a shame. Now there's joke to be made of, hey, if you paid like €3 for the port crystal, you could have placed one there.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
One of the most terrible jokes you could ever make.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. Is autumn this year still too early?
But you can take the ox cart over there as well. So that shouldn't be an issue. Plus, there's still plenty to explore and get levels on. So we'll go to a Harv village now. Hopefully they changed a bunch of things.
All that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials.
Get lost. Why is there so many pawns here?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Ooh, don't go down there. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's the pig? I want to see that again.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
I want to see if they do that. Yo, Duna, catch. God damn it. Catch! She actually does!
Can't you be sensible for a minute at a time?
Oh, it's dead now. Why is that a thing?
Goblins. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Kind of, yeah. Somebody explain to me why that is a thing. I want to know. She's a good cat.
Let us endeavor to though we are less quick foot.
Just picking up a wild boar and tossing it between two. Oh, this is such fun.
Battle is best avoided.
I like Mimi's response to that. Can you be sensible for a minute? Or was it Scarlet? Well, one of the two. So good. Ugh. Scarlet, what are you doing? Why should I? Risen seems amused by it. Can you hack off the Scaly's tail? Apparently you can. Ooh, big hit. Did I get up?
That battle battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Huzzah, we go. Or something.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Oh god, I'm getting melted. Oh, that looks much better, right?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
True.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
What? Duna, did you just blow up a barrel with thunder?
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Oh, that's a cool interaction. There was a pawn that just went back into the Rift Stone. Oh, that's cool.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If you can believe it, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger.
Why do you expect me to do that? Huh?
Did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
Oh my god, old people.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
Alright.
Saurians are a stubborn lot. Say we make
Fire's fury shan't be an aid against this road.
I have to learn the timing of this parry. Did we do it?
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero.
Where am I even?
Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said
Stormwind?
No there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong.
Ba 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 da ba ba ba.
There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Oh!
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
Jesus.
Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
I wonder what this guy says to your beastron as well.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair.
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
A ruder fellow I never met. Casual racism. Well, I guess it fits into this game setting.
How might I be of service?
Let me get that.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, right, we already looked at this one.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah. Okay, so... I think we need to come again later. Even though the quest does not say so. Or there's no quest that indicates that.
I wonder what rumors the morrow
Could use a dash of salt. Right. Let's take a tiny camp. With the elite camping kit that we stole from somebody, kind of. Not really, but kind of.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Oh, so I just noticed that I actually did not need to use a ferry stone to get back from the checkpoint town to
Ingredients are plentiful here.
Wormberth? I want to say Vermont, but that's probably the wrong one. Because there was oxen carts.
Very well. I shall return.
Don't bother with these.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
Huzzah! Ooh, chest. Thunderous Concord free. Or times 3 rather.
How vast the sea is.
Shadewalker's neck wrap. Oh, isn't that something I wanted for me, or do I have that for her already? No, she already has that, right? Yeah, Shadewalker's neck wrap. I need a different helm. There's double pieces for heads? You can wear masks to your helmets? That's kind of cool.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the waters.
Why did they keep that for headpieces, but not for, like, chests and like...
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
No! It kicked me! Rude. Backflip or front flip. Ah, move. Don't want to be stuck fighting small fries forever. Even if they're a good source of XP and discipline points. So once you max out a vocation, you can go to the next and keep your stats somewhat, which is interesting.
The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
Which is something we have to look at. I want to see what this amounts to.
I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Like the Baudelaire. butchering pronunciation.
Might there be aught over there?
No.
We ought to take a closer look.
Are we? Oh, for some reason I thought, you know, the flag out there was the tail of a griffin. Not the banner, not the flag.
Grand is a
My bad.
glorious feat indeed.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build.
Oh, holy frames. Wait.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
This game takes out up 40% of my CPU, up to 50.
And make them an ally to...
Well, yeah, it did say as much processing power, so... Mildred's week of wandering is up.
Business with the guild, sir. I should be glad to assist you.
No, we don't have any new ones because we're still rank 7, right?
Always a pleasure.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
There you are.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me?
For how much?
I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
20k? Sure.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now.
I feel ripped off.
Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend.
I'm still wearing the mask. Wait, I'm not supposed to be wearing the mask. Private dwelling in the common quarter. Sounds like there's more to it. Ooh, level 23. 2 ogres and a griffin. Ooh. Sounds like a lot of adventure to be had, Tenza. Gift of giving, right. I want to check up on her as well.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
That didn't sound good.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you?
Well,
I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of.
you know, there's just a person standing here. Well, I can bring what you need.
You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite?
Oh, I do have that.
The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, Maya's might can be harvested from...
How many? Oh, just a single one?
phantoms. Monsters that wander the world at night.
Well, we should have some.
Now I understand.
Pink.
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the
There you go.
foremost, you know where to find me.
I could have talked to her to check on the items needed, but well, if 3 is just enough, that's fine. If she needs more,
There's a ladder here.
we gotta find more.
Ah, excellent find.
I don't care of carrying around a bit of miasmite, extra miasmite.
Yes, sir.
Oh, she needs 3. Well, that's easy then. Just enough.
Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me?
Sure.
As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived.
Yeah.
An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill.
Oh. Is he, like, related to Boromir?
By chance, he was examined by a roaming man.
The lesser-known twin?
Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters
Help
are
me.
good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Well...
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Thank you. Investigate the Gracious
Might
Hand.
you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve.
The basement?
That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below.
This can't be good.
Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there.
Sure.
You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
I knew it to be so.
So, the basement. What kind of basement? Like this place? The Gracious Hand vaults?
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I concur. Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
Fine, there you go. Line turn. I mean, it's probably not around here, right? Considering this is like the library instead. But yeah, how is this guy doing here? If he's here. Somewhere. Well, actually he's not here. Even... oh, he is.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past.
Hold on.
In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed.
Oh, do you?
I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight.
You need glasses?
I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Can I add for walking to the rest of the playthrough today? We'll be going for like 90 more minutes, so you won't miss too much, I guess. Have a good walk, Gary. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am
sure.
in debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
We'll do that in time. In time, we will know the tragic extent of his failings. Wow, 10 XP and 4 discipline. Wow.
What should I do?
Right, where's this basement? How do I get to it? Why can't I climb up here? Oh. There you go. That was easier than I thought. Hello? Oh, don't tell me that sounds like undeads. Oh, that's closed. Alright.
How might we enter the basement sick room? I concur.
How do we get in there? Yes. Huh? Well, not like that. Oh, wait, they're probably... Maybe that door is open at nighttime.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Is there a bench around? Oh yeah, over there. Oh, set waypoint. Ah, it shows that on the map then. Would that I could count courage among my virtues.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Guys who were wondering, like, Your Majesty, why are you sitting there staring into nothing?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
No, hot, hot, hot.
Dead on my feet. Maybe
I don't know what to do.
There you go.
My head hurts.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
I was going to say that guy looks very dead, but apparently not. Small fangs. Goblin horns. Opinion. Why is there unlabeled medicine? Huh? Powdered medicine not is written on the paper, leaving its properties a mystery. Mayhap a learned doctor could divine its composition.
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Alright. If you say so.
Splendid.
Oh. Record of treatment. Documents detailing the symptoms of a number of patients. Among those marked as discharged, used by the names Jahan and Bruno. Well,
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
yeah, he mentions these, but where did they go? Oh god, this rasping.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Hello.
No harm in picking a few.
You wouldn't
Good to see you out.
know anything about that, would you?
This is a place of prayer.
got something for me? Good day, sir. I spend my days in quiet.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Jahan and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you.
Sure, I'll talk to them. If I know where they are.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Oh, they're just there, okay. Nice.
See which way the wind's blowing.
Just be sure you mind your man.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched over me through it all, bless her.
I got some really good big food. I'll enjoy that in a bit. The food fox. The food fox indeed. Looks really good today.
Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy.
I think we will go for like
The
1 more
mourning of
hour,
the sick.
and then we call it, because I have to eat and then I have to get ready for stuff.
Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man.
Necromancy?
She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Hmm.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
No one's going to mind.
Trouble here. Let's move along. To be something fun to do. I don't like it here.
That's an interesting line. So now we're gonna go to find the guy, I guess? Right.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phases is like to be in your debt.
Phases? Wait, I heard that name before.
Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phases. What could his aim be, I wonder?
How very peculiar.
Hello.
I spend my days in quiet
Alright then. Not even gonna talk to her.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I wonder if we could talk to the medicine guy here, so he can tell us something about the medicine.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Got some good things on offer. Many thanks.
Or talk to this guy?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
True. I don't even know what you'd use these for.
Always a pleasure.
Where would you find a doctor? Well, probably I'm supposed to show that to the... I forgot his name. To show it to the patient, so we can get a hint on where to go.
My head hurt just thinking about it.
Agreed. Oh.
Perfect spot for a kid.
A short repose would do me a world of good.
I must strive for a higher understanding.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
That's a good hint.
We would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in Rest Town.
Wait, where's Rest Town?
Tis as you say.
Oxcart it is. Oscar just said, do you say you'll go and see her? She's your best hope. She used to conduct research into sedatives and super medicines for the army over at Batal. Oh, that's not good.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Always another errand to see to.
Gotta take the Oxcart, otherwise it's gonna take a while.
Treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
That's not the one I'm looking for, I think. No, wait, that is the one I'm looking for.
I'm not taking any pass.
Oxcart service hours, pass them at the next departure at Oxcart station. Surely.
Riding in an ox cart would...
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Oops, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant to sit down, I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Off we trot.
Sleep like a log tonight.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
Which you did. Ding, 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 ding.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
Consarn it.
Well, this is
I'm
no
nodding
good.
off where I
Can't
stand.
let myself get distracted. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh. Let's get out of the card. We have a person to talk to. Dude, there has to be people out there who just let the thing ride for all the time.
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Didn't we just do that? Where? I'm walking all the wrong way. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know where I'm going. That way. Oh, it's that house where the guy said he does not have any appointments today or something. Or guests or whatever.
There are useful
Or?
ingredients to be
No, it's
gathered
not.
here,
It's
I'll
a different
wager.
house.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you?
Kinda.
What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Come back in later. I like that. I can relate to that. That's what I want to say my, ow. I want to say to some people at work. Good healing.
While you're here, eh?
What's up with this party?
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects.
Oh, that just sounds
I
great.
say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
That's good to know. Well, back to whatever he's called.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my...
That's a shame that the pawns cannot sit down as well.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or ne'er. Time to be heading home.
Good night. Laters. So what do we do now with that info? Get evidence and prevent the abyss. Hand it over to the sentinels. Where are they? Well, I might as well just talk to the guy for now.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Why are you also fixated on ladders? Insanity.
There's got to be something fun to do. What should we do?
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
That is worrying.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. Suppose you're all right.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know what to do.
Neither do I.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on.
Ugh, useless. Is it the guardhouse where I have to talk to?
Time is of the essence.
No.
Now there's a word
useless.
prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Yeah.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Help, I'm getting lost.
Not my kind of place, this.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I spend my days in chaos in the world.
Is there aught I can help? Oh, if your look is not allow visitors, no need to worry.
How do I apprehend her though? There you are.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Can I just, you know, hold her down?
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Several hours later, Castle Jail Tower.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak.
Oh, there you go. Literal apprehension.
Your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
11,000 gold.
What business have you here?
Yeah, that's a damn good question. Did that quest actually just finish? Oh, it did. Hmm. Well, I guess we took care of that then.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? Wouldn't come free, mind.
Do you
The
understand?
price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
200,000! Oh, jeez.
Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
200,000 for a house.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
That's a line you get rather often. Where's the girl?
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Sure.
I must confess, I don't know what to do.
Oh, was it you?
What to do? Hoy, arisen!
Oh, you are.
Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore.
Oh, sure.
After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water.
Play D&D for the first time, super stacked. Ooh, sounds great, Bara. I'd be I've wanted to play D&D for quite a while, but I've never found the right people to do it with.
I was hoping you... I'll help too.
How much do you need? 2.
That's all right. I'm sure...
D&D is a fascinating subject for me. Man has read languages and magic missiles. The retainer is also a mage with attack matching and read magic. Ooh. Very, very understanding, I guess. I just have 2 gold ore, imagine. I found some gold ore in my box. How did I get there?
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over. Thanks.
Sure.
So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky?
3 mages in a party of 8 with read magic so they can piggyback off of reading of someone magic. Ah, that's great.
Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen?
Sure.
I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful.
6 have bows and spears, and you have the option of volley, of arrow volley, of phalanx formation.
Now we've need of medicine.
That's the good mages.
Sit at shops or make some ourselves.
Hoy, Arisen!
What does she need? 5 antidote for blight.
Not yet. Fair enough.
5 antidote for blight. That is some variety you have in a party, though. Very synergistic. As long as the mages aren't standing in a circle and yelling magic.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Oh, Alpha is level slow. Wasn't even aware of that.
Stop by again soon.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Let's see if 5 of these are the right ones.
Always a pleasure.
Or not. We'll see. Cover book of your moods bought in D&D back in the 80s? Oh, that's like a really old one. What edition is that? First? Second? How's the game been so far? It's great.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Oh, good.
Now that's just splendid.
Game's good. I'm enjoying.
Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should
A
be
little bit
nice.
low in expressions.
I'll take it to the church
Just
straight
a
away.
little bit. You know, outside of cutscenes, but...
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
'Tis as you say.
So yeah, I'm enjoying all the people with the whole shebang of oh my god, DLCs! To me it's just a whiny bunch, because you don't need the DLCs at all. Because they don't add anything. Just a bunch of rift crystals and wake stones, so it's like
Sir, if you please.
What now?
Pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household.
Now, the Wakestones and Rift Crystals being up for DLC sale is, for microtransactions, is debatable at best.
Might I beg a moment of your time?
But if you're buying those, it's your own fault.
My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance.
Oh my god. Sure.
Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Sure. The House of Blue Sunbraid. I'm moving over there.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Lots of quests, lots of shenanigans, very funny pawn interactions, like tossing a pig between you and a pawn, and back and forth and back and forth. I'm enjoying.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess I feared you would not, but I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing.
Oh.
She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Sebastian.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
Sure.
Splendid. Thank you so very much.
Splendid.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus.
What is going on?
Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so.
Who's Sir Ludolf?
But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan.
Oh?
Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive.
Who are you?
That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Who are you? Why did you tell me this? Do I even know you?
Tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well...
Do you see that's a quest?
That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do
I feel like slightly out of context here.
When battling monsters, the larger monsters are always a threat, but they are hardly. That said, I have heard whispers of a more intelligent beast. A monster who seeks a battle of wits.
He wants to spoil Banham!
Sounds positively fearsome, if you ask me.
It just sounds odd to me, if anything, Shadira. Like, I'm talking to a guy about the quest, and suddenly there's another dude that's like, oh yeah, it is this dude, and he's kind of pissed about his missus, or mistress, or whatever. And then he decided to take the Watchhead, Sir Gregor, which is the guy that brought us here, and send him to slay Dullahan, so he's probably not gonna return. I'm like, who are you even? Where is Daphne? Oh, there she is.
Hi, Arisen.
Sup?
I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again.
Doesn't care, it's a spoiler later.
You what's around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help?
Well, you see, there's this boy that wants to leave. And
So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that.
later, Shira.
I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds
excuse
a
me.
bit fishy to me.
Yeah, it does, but give me a second here.
All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Right, that's better. You found Sebastian's lookalike. Oh, she's coming with me here. Okay. Escort Daphne to the manor. That must be my winter coat growing in.
I've been on my feet all day.
Too early for dinner. I'm at the end of my rope. This looks.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Huh?
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Oh. No need to hide over there. Get here.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing.
Why don't you send somebody to get that?
She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Wow.
You know, the roads around Melv are supposed to be really dangerous.
They are.
I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Not too sure of that.
The lands around Melv are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Procure the necessary supplies.
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Oh, something that reeks of... I have nothing on hand right now.
Let's see. What? Ah, I almost forgot.
So Cyclops material and poison and drowsiness.
This ladder is here for a reason. We ought to
All right.
put it to good use.
You can work with that. Wait, that's the way. That's not the place I want to be. This is the one.
Well met, sir.
One of these.
How might I be of service? Do come again.
Drowsiness, she said. From tents to blankets, chairs to cooking pots, our camping kits have all you need for trips near far. You'll not go anywhere without one.
Might as well take a look while you're...
Waking powder. Yep, that one.
Here, eh? Many thanks.
And something from my storage, from the reeks of Cyclops.
Good evening, sir. I trust you.
Is there anything else that is like Cyclops, or do all the monsters just have one material? I guess they do. Well, the Saurian is too, but...
We fared all right on the roads, despite much obliged.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Quite the predicament.
Such quiet.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me?
One of those.
What precisely would you suggest?
One of those. And one of those.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Doesn't this guy have like
Thank you for
money for an escort?
I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Sebastian set out for Melv. Wait a day or so, then return to the manor. Yeah.
The rules at your neck. So tired. I find any turn comes.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
How many hours does this wait? 6? There's a lot of time spent waiting in this game. I feel like. Is he dead?
Home at last.
Oh, there you go.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
How odd? Yeah. Very odd indeed. Ooh. Just rattle everything.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, The mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I wonder.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
But I wanna pry.
I scarce know what to make of this outcome.
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that. Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that. Seems you won't be swayed.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
I am very confused. Is this... was this good? Was this bad? What was this in the end?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way?
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope... What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
To think the lady here has been supporting the... Are all the nobles so kind?
No.
I can't wait to tell her.
But... I really would want to know what was going on there. Does it just, you know, stay like that with the quest, or...
What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Doesn't seem right, this.
Oh well. I think we'll leave it there. For now. Right. Save. Continue. Alright, this is the end of the stream for today. I got stuff to take care of. Sadly enough, I'd love to continue streaming this, but sadly there's like no way for me to do this right now. Let me go here. Let me go here. And be like, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for watching, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. Doing more Dragon's Dogma 2, of course. Yeah, well, either tomorrow or this evening. But I think more tomorrow. You can check out the Discord for going live notifications. Also, thank you very much just for being on it, you know, and chatting and not spoiling shenanigans. So I highly appreciate that. It's always kind of rare to get that. I'm heading over to Enderline, who's playing Dragon's Dogma 1. You know, not exactly Dragon's Dogma 2, but Dragon's Dogma 1. So yeah, that's that for today. Have a good night. Thank you. Oh yeah, right. It's nighttime for you, isn't it, Para? Oh, whatever. I'm not too sure in time zones. It's afternoon for me now, so thanks for that ahead. Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. There you got a raid message. Drop that on ender. And I don't even know